Ja, hej och välkommen tillbaka till min kanal. Idag blir det The Outer Worlds 2. Whatever. Vad fan är det här som upp? 13. Det är faktiskt...
Look, I'm accessorizing! I learned it from watching you loot everything that wasn't welded in place.
Fuck you. Screw you. I haven't looted that much. Eller har jag? I don't know. Don't ask me. Men, flipp på dig. Vad är det som låter? Det hör väl? Pip, 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 pip.
Moment of your time, Commander. Remember that matter on Cloister I mentioned earlier? Well, since we're here and all, thought we might take it up now. Might be hard to believe, but
Det tar vi med då.
20 or so odd years ago, I made a mistake. Feels like high time I righted it. Now I'm out and about again. For many years now, a former colleague of mine's been in a remote spot called Reasons Pass
Tack, jag tar med dig.
on account of my decision.
Take it yours. Feel bad. That is your feel.
Hardly. Quite the opposite, in fact. She's one of the finest minds to ever grace the Order. Her research was unconventional, surely. She was as
Yeah.
well. I think with both, we could right things, get the Order back on its intended path. Do appreciate it, Commander.
Så det tar vi med för dig vi har. Vi byter dig till dig. Vi kör den. De två är samma, ni samma. Det tar vi inte. Du tar vi för du är värdelös. I alla fall vad jag vet. Jag tror jag har en bra... I don't know. Får det se ut någon dag. Får pröva någon dag. Ska vi se.
Loath as I am to compliment the enemy, that's one damn impressive tower. Seizing
Yeah.
that as a prize would change everything.
Vi tar den.
This weather is quite conducive for cooling the archive, and unconducive for me feeling my fingers.
Jag vet. Svensk sommar är bra. Men vinter, nej tack.
I find your proposed time frame leisurely, unaccountably so.
But going any faster grossly increases the threat of collapse. Burying us beneath the snow benefits no one.
So long as we are operating.
I suppose I could
Please don't
spare
take me on a code
0.004% of my daily cycle to say hello.
Men ni måste jobba här.
Have you at least determined the cause of the avalanche?
Soldier Okej. Jag har en direkt gubbe med mig. Eller? I don't know. Vad hon skulle med? Skulle han med? Jag har inte. Okej. Jag kommer inte klippa det för jag vet inte vad fan den vill.
These temporary indignities of the body are nothing contrasted to the Order's future. Keep those eyes open, soldier! Hold. We're presently observing a ceasefire with Auntie's choice, but its duration may be subject to sudden reversal. Would hate for you to get caught in any crossfire. Gathering data on the enemy's movements and behavior. Blizzards raise the degree of difficulty, but that's our problem, not yours. Cloister has been a difficult front, and losing the Archive, first to the invaders and now to the Protectorate, has made it even more painful. Never mind the rifts. If you're looking for a way to help us out, I recommend heading to Laplace's garden. Follow this path and you can't miss it. Avalanche collapsed part of the tunnel to the garden, so the safest path is along the cliffside here. Mind your step.
Jag tar den först. Den. Känner kylan härifrån. 122 grader i rummet.
No reason to reason with you.
No reason to reason with you.
You know, you strike me as someone with a very small body of published work.
Me. Ta den först. Bara att jag waypoint.
The Order won't be keen on letting an enemy soldier walk through their gates. Reckon I oughta step away? Never thought you'd manage to save Reckon my being present for the dramatic rescue will gain me some clout with Auntie's choice. Just got 2 or 3 more incidents like this to win my way back in, I'd say. There's one thing I can't shake, though. That rift exploded at just the right time, right in the middle of the peace talks. Wouldn't happen to be the universe trying to tell us something, would it? I reckon it's saying that all our political machinations will mean nothing in due time. Nature will always defeat us. But we can learn to work with it, like with the Rift Tech. By the way, what DeVries said about Auntie and the Rift Tech, don't take it to heart, huh? Auntie ain't an idiot. Much as she loves business, reckon she loves self-preservation even more. I'd agree with you, but I reckon we don't have the time to seek out certainty. Anyway, appreciate you hearing me out. Well, suppose it stings less now that they didn't help Tausetti. Go ahead. Tell me what ails ya. If you say so. Try not to get into too much trouble with it.
Så eftersom jag vill inte ha, jag kan inte ha dig. Jag vill ha en healer. Ja, just det, enter choice. Whoops. Då tar vi dig. Jag tror de som ställer sig här vill med. Jag kan pröva dig, men jag vill ha en healer. Då TP jag dig snabbt som fan. Alltså jag är ljust nu, vad fan är det här? Varför ser jag mörk?
Heard that rift near the archive has destabilized. Must be a sign. The Protectorate's latest action clearly runs counter to the plan. Mark my supposition. It's only a matter of time until we're called upon to take back the archive.
Ja, fuck that. Det är jag som ska ta tillbaka den. Tror jag. I don't remember.
Agent, I have a message for you.
Nej.
On behalf of the Order of the Ascendant and her impermeable wisdom, the presiding bishop Ruth Bassar, welcome to Laplace's garden. The presiding bishop is presently indisposed, but I've been instructed to direct you to the Artificer Laureate for whatever pressing matter has brought you to the garden. She's working in Belvedere Hall's secondary courtyard. Enter the large building at the top of the mesa ahead and follow the first hall on your right.
I was led to...
Oh, yes. The vicar did ask me to direct you to him. How positively forgetful of me. He should be waiting for you in Belvedere Hall's main courtyard at the top of the stairs. The Artificer Laureate is head of the Department of Applied Scientism, overseeing the exemplars, or craftsmen, of our order.
Why am I doing this?
Weapons and technology all fall under her purview. Oh no, not at all. The presiding bishop routinely spends time in a sensory deprivation chamber to hone her mental faculties. Of course, she does seem to be logging more hours in the chamber of late, but I'm certain that's all part of the plan. The rest of the Laureate Council is capable of managing affairs while the presiding bishop is occupied. Really, it's no reason for concern. Nothing in the garden is. Look around you. I don't see a battlefield. Do you? All conflict is transient in nature. To dwell on the negativity of a moment is to risk missing the opportunity of what comes next. Those in the garden have enough perspective to remain present and to focus on what matters. Science and progress. May all your problems precede solutions.
Då är vi trycker bullet. Vill du hjälpa till?
Detecting higher than normal humidity with trace amount of organic material non-native to Cloister. With the Council now in charge, harsher restrictions are likely to be implemented across Arcadia. Avoiding Protectorate capture, interrogation, and/or disembowelment is advised.
Du tar den.
Hey! Only security personnel are permitted in this access is currently restricted. Keep moving.
Jag tror det var en trappa nu. Okej, låt mig vara.
Agent, over here.
Nej.
Well, this is a welcome confluence of events. Why, without you, Gertie and I wouldn't be alive. And any hope of peace between the Order and Auntie's choice would be over. Shame about all the disorder. The negotiations had not been going as smoothly as I'd hoped, it's true, but we were making progress. While making our escape, we encountered one of the renegades of my order, wounded and dying. He sought to unburden himself, now convinced Wiley's calculations were wrong. He told us all about that terrible De Vries woman's plan, and theorized you must have stopped her. Well, I think that's what he said. There was quite a lot of gurgling. You have mine and Gertie's utmost gratitude for intervening. Had she succeeded in assassinating us, it would have terminated any hope for peace. Officially, not at present. Gertie and I have kept up communication through back channels in the hope that the discussions can be reconvened in due time. It is my earnest belief that this is the optimal course to chart for the Order, and for Arcadia. Though we could certainly use assistance from an outside force like yourself.
Hello.
Life-threatening situations have a way of verifying and validating key constants. Perhaps proof our two groups may still yet work together, if certain conditions were met. To begin, I believe you would need to put forth efforts in good faith with each of the two groups. Earning the trust of both sides is essential. Once you've worked your way up to meeting our respective leaders, you must convince them to consider joining forces.
Sätt dem så.
Oh, really? Perhaps the challenge rating is far less than I've hitherto calculated. Well, obviously you'll likely have to act as an intermediary between Ruth and Auntie, which will require some verbal finesse. But let's worry about that step upon reaching it. Transplendent. Remember, seek out ways to help both sides. Engender trust. Gertie and I can let you know when it's time to move forward. In the meantime, I might recommend you work on honing your oratory skills. Our presiding bishop and Auntie Cleo can be challenging to debate with.
Fucking killing me? Ja, där har vi dig. I want it.
A visitor. It's for the best that you're talking to me now instead of mid-work. I do seem to have a slight propensity for stabbing randomly with my tools when interrupted. But I suppose that's enough time spinning in the statements column. Speak away. What are you... Beckett. Another prediction that he hasn't seen fit to notify me about. A more cynical exemplar might posit his doing this to be intentional. If you're here, I imagine you aim to petition the presiding bishop for her support, which is hardly a surprise. She is the most important individual in Arcadia.
I don't care.
Not if I cannot gauge for certain if you can be trusted. I cannot allow just anyone to wander into Ruth's quarters. But there is something you could do to prove yourself worthy. A myriad of cultists have taken over the settlement of Newton.
Yeah,
which is a nearby site of historical but not strategic significance. I want them gone. Once there was a bridge stretching from the settlement to the archive, but it was destroyed by a rift. Best keep your distance should you travel there.
Fucking.
I'll withhold my appreciation until this task is complete. May you act within the equation's confines. I always find I work best when undistracted. One could say I find the cultist at Newton quite the interruption to my focus. Now, how might we be of use to one another?
At this time, residents of Laplace's Garden are not permitted beyond this point.
Jag kommer inte vidare där så...
No admittance without the Artificer Laureate's permission.
I want to.
Let's pinpoint what you and I...
Smart research.
researchers patronize the scientician's surplus. Quality goods at algorithmic. Algorithmically determined prices.
Jag kan inte åka kvar inne. Det enda jag har här funkar inte, för jag måste göra annat här ute. Dammit. Vi tar den. Kör runt.
Please, don't distract me from my more pressing distractions. Use caution as you progress. There's been reports of Ursopods in the area.
Emergency protocol.
We've dealt with all of them. Oh, that was a close one.
You must be accepted, but you gain all must be accepted by you gain. Oh. What the fuck is this shit? Kom upp. Ja, jag vet inte varför den där kom upp. 15 experience. Vad fan det stod. Bara att gå på dig. Det är min första playthrough, därför jag nekar dem egentligen. Ja. Mainly.
Soldier, please assess your pain on a variable scale of 1 to 100, with 1 being entirely pain-free and 100 being the worst pain you can imagine.
There is far too much variability in that scale. The amount of pain I can imagine is hardly an objective measure of the maximum amount of pain I could actually feel.
Your observation is correct, which is a diagnostic in its own right. Now, if you were to indicate, using a scale of 0.4 to 12.7, how close you are to going into shock.
Oh, hello. Cogitate here often?
I can tell we have little crossover of interests.
No lectures, please.
And then bara, du måste godkänna. Nej, I already checked that shit. Parks. Vad fan har jag 3 stycken här liggandet? Den tar vi. Modules, nej. Jag vet inte vad fan jag fick dem ifrån.
Choice logo on it. Oh, Architect preserve us.
Damn Antis and their propaganda. Take this, you piece of poorly designed refuse!
Happy to chat for
Cause
0.7
trouble in
seconds.
that
Oh, time's up. Bye.
Chapter and verse.
Bra att jag jobbar för dem just nu.
This seems rather... I have many
You okay?
solutions, but none for your problems.
Seem off by a few decimal points.
Do I hear hammering from the other stations?
Don't question it. Just be glad I brought a blowtorch.
Huh. Reprobate!
Self-preservation a priority. I have a goal for multiplication. Mitigating the threat, locking them down.
Jag vet inte vad det där kommer ifrån. En ninja-grejen som man får göra klass.
Combatant scanned.
Det är massa nya saker.
Promoting team.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Adversary vulnerability identified. Stun weapon ready, Commander.
Emergency protocols ready.
Check your scopes for
Extrapolating, interpolating.
Contacts reacquired.
Dispensing.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Munition requires ammunition.
Lockpick 11.
Efforts at pursuit.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
All conflict is transient in nature. We cannot leave as yet. If we do,
Check your scope.
Obviated.
Is charged.
Replenishing my firearm.
Combatant scanned.
Sjutton eller explosive. Jag måste levla mer.
Prometheus will be ushered from existence promptly and
Det låter
without
som.
further ado. First, it was Auntie's choice, then the Protectorate. After that, some damned cultists. I don't even know what group you hullheads belong to. Don't care either. Your motivations are relatable to me in only the vaguest abstract form, if you possess any at all. Don't leave all full of anger now. Just leave. There's nothing even here anymore.
Ratcheting up my aggression.
Weird your life.
Vitals are in the red, Commander. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Taking the fight out of them. Purification in progress.
Wait, that's not who I think it is it? Marisol? Is that you? Get in here before any more of these hullheads show up.
Hade du inte bränt min ammo? Det hade varit inne nu. Längre inte rött. Norrpoj.
Marisol, you're here. That is assuming you're not some sort of enigmatic mirage or baleful apparition.
Nej, det är hon inte, tyvärr. Men det känner vi igen.
Yes. Should be plenty of wonderfully dangerous items in here. I thought I would never see you again. It's been what? 19 years? 20?
21 years, 5 months, 6 days. I've kept up on a few former colleagues.
A few? Right. You retain a different admirer in every port, I'm sure. Oh, wait, I'm being rude. Forgive my atrophied social graces. I shoot most of my visitors lately. I am Anais Bujold. Welcome to my backwater ramshackle abode.
Seer Anais Bujold.
No one's called me that in, well, you know exactly how long, apparently.
This unit answers to the designation Val, or Valerie, and is pleased to add you to its registry of acquaintances.
Charmed, I'm sure. So nice to see Marisol gaining such interesting friends.
Yes. With ample time to think, I've come to recognize I made an error.
Really? That is, an unprecedented statement for you. But do go ahead, I'm listening.
The last 20 years, the Order needlessly, heedlessly stumbled. First, Antes invaded, then the Protectorate. We lost the Archive. Twice. Had your work continued, I believe we'd have remained closer to our true path. If I had ignored the Council's command. It was a mistake. I miscalculated.
If not for you, I'd be dead right now. And you were right to shut me down. My research was dangerous. A serious threat to the entire universe. I know this for certain now. I've run the numbers. Repeatedly. Had to do all my calculations long form, free of computronic assistance. Wouldn't advise it, but I've been here on my own for decades, and I remain a reasonable statistician. I calculated what might occur if my work was completed, and there is a troublingly high, statistically significant chance of things ending. Everything ending. I understand how that sounds, but I have spent years checking and rechecking each and every variable.
Yeah.
I assume all my notes and calculations were destroyed years ago.
Anais, I'm afraid it's not that simple. When we shut down your work, it was quarantined, not disposed of. The Order stores all avenues of study deemed dangerous near here at a facility in Winter's Grasp. Unorthodox notion reclusion.
Of all the bureaucratic... No. Winter's Grasp is crawling with Auntie's Choice. A full unit just moved in.
Yep.
Marisol, will you... Can you...
You're asking me to infiltrate a covert installation to destroy something that could likely end the universe. Been years since anyone said something like that to me. Of course.
I might need a little time to ready this place for unwelcome guests. Wouldn't take long.
No, you should stay here. We'll take care of this.
I foresee a 4.7% chance of me complying with that. But fine, no use arguing. Well, this has certainly been nice. Perhaps we'll see each other again sometime.
Maybe. Vart ska vi nu? Dit. Ta den. Wow. Jesus. Don't scare me like that. We can't do that. Ah, that's it.
Vitals critical. Don't become a statistic, Commander.
Providing A-host benefits.
Thank you, dear.
Tar jag oss dit. I need more ammo. Bara. Du får köpa sånt. Yeah, I know. But they're not gonna do it.
Mobilizing. Charge. fix on their weak Doom Multiplicator at ready status. There be none. Check your scope for combatant analysis.
Dispensing.
Suffered extensive damage, Commander.
Vi returnar dit. För att jag vill det. Så går vi. Kom igen, spring gubbe.
I'll handle this.
Det är därför jag gillar det gick väl så starkt.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Med starkt så menar jag högsta starkt.
Proceeding to attack. Standing by to supervise. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Try to limit further damage. Resorting to violence. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Consider self-preservation a priority. Attacking stand.
Electrical dampeners failing.
That'd be Spireton. Was once the Order's headquarters on Cloister. Before all this. Vitals critical. Don't become a statistic, Commander. Hostility on foot.
Vi går bam bam runt.
Ratcheting up. One weapon ready, Commander. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Maintaining your...
You've suffered extensive damage, Commander. Combatant scan.
Detecting the threat.
Directorate Pharmaceutics. Dispensing life-preserving...
Två skill points. Och inga points. Får se vad öppen då.
Welcome, intrepid consumer, to Auntie's Choice territory. The wonders of winter's grass
Trooper.
lay ahead.
Hayes. Hayes, can you hear me?
Hayes, your family is depending on you. You gotta shake off these vapors, man, and clear your head.
Brattlebrand Frat, the only large boy you've had. Once you cry in our cold friends.
Jag har tappat det. Hate Auntie's Choice.
Whoa there, go-getter. Say, have you ever considered the benefits of becoming a semi-confidential, unpaid informant for Auntie's Choice? Breathe once for yes. Field Agent Auerbach, proprietary inside acquisition. Our team's presently occupying these premises, but haven't fully brought them to heel, per se. Say, you look like some sort of rogue former member of the Order. Maybe you could tell us what this place is supposed to be.
Me? Part of the Order? Oh, No, dear. I assure you I simply share their love of sweeping cloaks and sciencey-looking accessories. I shall update my wardrobe to avoid such confusion.
Would you happen to be familiar with this campus? We're not entirely clear what it was used for. As far as we can tell, Order's been cleared out for some time. If not, I might politely inquire what exactly you're doing here. Well, consider me even more intrigued by your presence. Heard hints this place was some sort of off-the-books research operation, which of course we of Auntie's Choice simply delight in. The Order left some fairly formidable security in one building. Mention that in case the prospect of certain death may inspire you to unburden yourself. Based on your reticence, I take it you're bound for unorthodox notion reclusion then. How exceedingly ill-advised. Oh, well, suppose we'll let you in. You might disable a death trap or two with your bodies, then we can step over your cadavers and maybe use them for a shield. Alternately, if you manage to find anything marketable, probably be game to barter for it later. Assuming you don't die, which in that case, we'll probably just retrieve it off your corpse. Either way.
Got some test sprats volunteering to jump into that meat grinder, I see.
You're new. Don't seem like another one of these trade secret vultures either. War means nothing to them, you know. How about you? Know there's a war on, don't you? You here to help me win it? Suppose you should.
Nice one. But they...
Huh. Who's this now? Oh, a customer. Appear to need something. Hope you brought the bits to back that up. Got a good supply of Auntie's Choice finest. And some well-built Order looking...
Do you have ammo? You don't. That one was good.
You have needs. Just...
Weapons. Då gör vi. Den har vi redan bättre.
That whole place is one big death trap. You want in? Be my guest.
Oh, look who finally decided to appear.
Anais, you're not supposed to be here.
Events prove otherwise, don't they? While you were taking your time arriving, I found a way inside these corporate drones haven't discovered. I've grown rather adept at sneaking in and out of these so-called restricted areas unseen. Peeked around a little. They've conveniently posted signs where various types of dangerous research materials are stored away.
Leave it to the Order to rigorously catalog everything.
Burn down initiation is listed on the top floor. They destroy materials through immolation there.
The research will be in reinforced containers, so enlisting the facility's own incineration measures would be prudent. Anais, stay here. Please.
I expected such to be your attitude, but I'll have you know that
I am not doubting your abilities. Quite the opposite. I need you to guard this entrance. Anyone appears, come running.
Fine. Go. I uncovered a vent in that office. Standard Order redundancy measure. Let's out past the barrier over there.
I'll hang back a moment while you depower that fence. Wriggling through vents is a young person's game after all. We'll stay here. You find a way to disable these fences.
I'm here for loot. Ja, jag måste... De bara, vad fan tar det i sin tid? You're letting your people know it's not just fucking disable shit.
Try to limit further damage, Commander.
Hacking 4. Det är därför jag sparar sånt där. Som ni ser. Men därför måste jag spara sånt där, men... Dumt nog så gör man inte alltid det. Vad i helvete?
Research studies prove that disengaging from complex tasks for a time to engage the mind in unrelated challenges has downstream beneficial effects for problem solving. Thus, our department attempted to design a series of stress-reducing educational challenges to facilitate these efforts. After some light early successes, we refined further and received results beyond our wildest intent. Soon, members of other departments were...
Lockpick-turn.
Thank the law somebody came by. I've been rationing my anti-Cleo Borst rockets, and you know what? Your tongue turns black if you eat them all week. Might concerning, since it's all I have. We was sizing up the place, well, the lobby, when our boss ordered us to find an off switch for them traps, which required us to negotiate through or around said traps to do so. A bunch of the others got killed. I got stuck in here. Boss left with the rest. You think you could get me out somehow? Like, right about now, even?
Hold on. You're not even remotely considering releasing him, are you? A trade secret vulture from Auntie's choice? Free to roam in a building full of Order secrets? Granted, time-wasting contrivances is concerning only to those of us in the Order. But just one of those brain puzzlers put back the solving of the universal equation by months. I certainly wouldn't want Auntie's choice obtaining research related to cataclysmal ends. Or monetizing prevaricated hypotheses, for that matter. At the end of the day, it's just an Auntie's choice auxiliary dabbler. Hardly a cute little woolly cow or something.
I do. You mean, Wooly. He has a special diet and needs to be brushed, practically hourly. Why, I just imagine her all alone at home, by herself.
I've been lied to by experts. He is decidedly not among their ranks. I seriously doubt you're going to convince me we should release him. The stakes are simply too high.
I promise not to, blow up the universe. Or, whatever it is you two are worried about, I guess.
Really ought to listen sometime. Not claiming I'm perfect, but I survived this long.
Can you let me out now, please?
Even if I want, I can't because...
You're young and spry. You can handle that. Vitals are in the red, Commander.
Jag vet släppa ut det. This is impossible, dude. Du behöver en 7 också. Det är för låg level. Du kommer tillbaka hit sen. Så först tar du dit, gör den, levela upp den till servern, sen den kan göra saker. Där sög. Men njut.
Mobilizing. Enemy in vicinity. Suffered extensive damage. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. They've been numbed.
Provide.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Fortifying teammate. Emergency protocol syringes primed. Dispensing life-preserving medicine.
Torpificator at ready status. Taking the fight out of them. Torpification in pro... Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Combatant analysis.
The Protectorate endures.
Investigating combat intentions. Combatant. Down. Target analyzed. Lay down
Forces detected. Conclusion. Spireton has been liberated.
Då till lockpick ska jag prioritera lite. Bara varför? För jag måste tydligen.
Protectorate has this sealed. It can only be unsealed near the Archive's entrance, remember?
Så det är så den liksom kommer till. För dit tar jag tar de där två. Den är för jag har ingen val. Hur länge har vi spelat in? En timme. Nej, det här sträcker inte slås upp så. Alltså det är 7 på alla. Perfekt. Så jag måste fixa det.
Agent's health needs.
I'm back instead. I have a fix on my critical. Mitigating the threat. They're benumbed.
You've suffered extensive damage, Commander.
Jag får massa granater. Just det, ni ser ju inte vad jag är i vägen.
If only we had a device for closing rifts, like the one we found on Praetor.
En. Jag ska inte ens dit än. Jag lyste den.
You there! You need to leave. This is a holy site. Non-believers are not welcome. Did you not hear me? You must leave unless you wish to be ushered into perfection before the rest of this architect-forsaken colony. I don't care what your boorish and uneducated opinion is. The bridge is blocked by a rift. You can only enter to offer yourself to the rift by being thrown into it. No, we're not unthinking fools swayed by superstition. Our beliefs are scientifically proven by the esteemed leader themselves, who is infallible. Obviously, this is a wondrous time, friend. Our name was not chosen at random. It is a glorious dawn for all humankind. The rifts are a means to achieve, and they are once again active after laying relatively dormant for years. The end of our tortured existence is nigh. No, you're ridiculous. And a blasphemer to boot. I don't know what to say to that. Is that good? I need guidance. Hierarch Wolcott! So, the power to manipulate rifts. That seems, let me just say I apologize if I've offended you in any way.
Did I hear something about manipulating the rifts, Acolyte? That smacks of false scientism, bordering on heresy. You should know that the rifts are inviolate perfection. And you may be able to fool an acolyte, but I'm not as easily flummoxed. In what way can you possibly manipulate that which is the Architect's own tool for our salvation? What? What in the name of the Architect is happening here? Glorious Dawn! Attack!
Resorting to adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Nu snackar vi.
Alert. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Fortifying teammates.
Torpificator is charged.
Är du som bara...
Fortifying.
Suturia. It would improve your odds.
Maintaining stamina.
Det fanns ju bara Lion.
Check your scope. For combatant analysis. Hostile in proximity.
Promoting.
You have a fix on their wounds.
Fattar de hade överlägset folk.
Protocols ready.
Combatant scan.
Dispensing life-preserving medicine.
Target analyzed. I have a fix on the... Reviving me is strategically optimal.
Providing a host. Just healing yourself now. Fortifying teammate veterans. Dispensing medicine.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Go for
Torpification.
Health benefits available at your request.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Providing a host.
combatant scanned. Target analyzed.
thingy is in everyone's best interest.
Resuming hostilities. Emergency protocol.
Combatant scanned.
Okej, det där förtjänar jag. Det förtjänar jag. Därför inte ljudet. Shit, förstoppa det där. Förtjänar jag. Laddar. Länge. Ja, och det här är pure and crap. Jag tog med över. Och nu blir bara allt F4 svart. Eftersom jag inte har den skillsen. Jag bara en level till, kom igen. Spel, var snäll.
Please observe that the archive entry is heavily defended. Consider an alternate means of access to avoid direct protectorate engagement.
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate seal for their assigned work? Report them for mental refreshment post-haste. It's not just a good idea.
Stealth is one valid course of action. Seeking and acquiring combat reinforcement is a more optimal course of action.
Daydreaming on the job? Mental refreshment centers are there to help you.
The optimal choice. Any path of least resistance typically prolongs service life.
Prudence dictates we repel invasive.
Jag behöver ammo. Mängder kommer behöva.
Perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We're all in this together.
Prudence dictates we cherish all.
Professor Ostergaard making a mess of things again.
Hostile in proximity.
I, too, would never question the paradigm. Perhaps a brief visit to mental refreshment would put him on track.
Prudence dictates we reject individualism in all its many forms.
Preserve set progress. Sustain system.
Most passing strange.
An explosive!
You've suffered extensive damage.
Promoting teammate health.
Target analyzed.
Okej. Det är därför väl bara... du borde göra så istället. Väl.
Prudence dictates we reject individualism.
Better take
in all
Vitals are in the red, Commander. Check your scope for combatant analysis. Mobilizing. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Fortification in progress. Mitigating the threat.
Fortifying team.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Subject lacking the appropriate zeal for their assigned work? Report them for mental refreshment post-haste. It's
Combatant scan.
Providing a host.
I have a fix on their weaknesses. They hate me.
Consider self-preservation a priority. I'm back instead.
Emergency protocol syringes primed.
Två. Fick man inte en förut bara? Okej. Plus damage. Jag börjar med damage. Någon toxic grejen kan jag gärna fixa.
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have and defend it.
We are prosperity.
Stranded on a hostile planet, day 35. Brought to you by the frigid cold and...
Hostile in proximity.
Violence! I know how to react to this. Read!
Hoyt. Name's Hoyt, right? I've noted some right sophisticated interactions among...
Nej, jävlar. Börja snacka med han. Men... Too late for that.
The system abides. We route all disruptive activities.
Fick ju bara på loot mode. Börjar loota så in i helvete.
Mental refreshment centers are there to help.
Oh,
Unfriendly nearby.
terrible. Everybody who ate the latest Crabble rations fell ill. Rumor is somebody died. Huh? Oh, was it me? What?
Investigating hostile intelligence.
Bra problem, lös V2.
Look a state today. Are you mentally refreshed?
Looks like the work of scavengers. Find them, we find the missing part. Is someone tapping into the power here?
We repel invasive elements.
Okay, this dude.
To the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We're all in this together.
Proceeding to attack. Threaten. You drive.
Okej. Om han inte är spooked på det sättet så snackar man. Beror på om jag är där eller.
Standing by with life support.
Threat detected.
Det kommer att wastea. Han är fortfarande spooked.
Preserve set progress. Sustain the system.
This area shows signs of scavenging. Scrutiny of our immediate surroundings is advised.
There's someone tapping into the power here.
Combatant scan. Consider self-preservation a priority.
Maintaining.
I fucking healed. I healed. Ni såg det. Den där poison dödade mig den gången. Men hur fan ska jag fixa den? För den är ju max. Inventory food. With 5.
Emergency protocols ready.
You try to limit further damage, Commander. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Combatant scanned.
Okej, så jag byter ut dem och säljer dem där sen. And this choice tried to kill me. Men det är därför jag har poison.
just a good idea. It's the law.
Hostile in proximity. Vitals are in the red, Commander. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Electrical dampeners. Failing.
Promoting teammate health.
Combatant scan.
Fortifying teammate's vital.
Torpor. Vital critical. Don't become a...
Jag tror de där var ute för ni stod bara där och bara. Vi gör inget. Please inte vara uppe, vara nere. Snart manusaver jag lite mer. Den 600. Damage.
Do try to limit further damage, Commander.
Providing aid.
Suffered extensive damage, Commander. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Fortifying teammate's vital.
Check your scope for combatant analysis.
Promoting teammate health.
Torpificator at ready status.
Maintaining stamina.
Our enemies envy our prosperity.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Consider self-preservation a priority.
Maintaining your
Combatant scanned.
Jag börjar få ut
Go for torpification.
med att de läcker ut som foder.
Always dreamt of coming here.
9. Så nu har vi massa. Ja, det där är det fixat. Det där, för nu har vi level för det. Släpper ut idioten bara för det. Det är dumt. Det har inte funkat hittills. Så.
Heading into unorthodox notion reclusion?
I call dibs on looting your corpse.
Just det. Inte så länge sedan.
Phew. Well, that's a relief. Didn't think I'd ever get free. No thanks to you, ma'am.
Be grateful you're not on fire.
Don't have to tell me twice. This is all the bits I have on me. Not much, but thanks. I'll be out of here as soon as it seems safe.
Det är det för mig. Nu bara fuck lite. Nämen. Vad ska man göra? Säg bit. Never. Never gonna save something.
No stay here. Vitals. Who left this vent open? Security around here was tighter in my day.
Ja, vad fan lämnar den?
Did I read that correctly? Seemed concerning.
Hate to be the bearer of bad news, but we've got company in the form of an Auntie's Choice patrol. Seems their representative wishes to parley.
Don't shoot! Like she said, I'm just here to talk. No, we're not exactly friends at present, but, temporary truce, perhaps? Believe I've pieced together what you all are up to here.
What?
And I am
Vad
willing
är
to
du här?
offer a mutually beneficial arrangement.
Kill her.
Spied the signs on the way up. Our team has a keen interest in much of the research stored here. But cataclysmic ends, which I presume you're here to destroy, don't like the sound of that at all. By all means, burn every last trace. But let us keep the rest, and you'd benefit as well.
The idea of any Order research falling into Auntie's Choice hands is utterly abhorrent to me. I advise a rigorous refusal, as in no witnesses.
I could hear that, you know. Hoping she's not your main negotiator here. Nothing elaborate. Bits. A bunch of them. Enough to buy yourself something nice.
You're not seriously considering this, are you? These two-faced snake oil peddlers are incapable of making an honest deal.
Oh, nothing particularly heinous. We may conceivably utilize some information in the possible formation of potential new products. No harm to you, or anyone.
Can't really predict how Auntie's Choice would market heretical miscellany. But I could easily foresee them rushing detrimental cognitive enhancers to market.
I hate myself.
Consider it a deal. No need to shake, as I've taken the liberty of making a quasi-legally binding surreptitious transcription. Or will claim to have later. If it's all the same to you, I'll just dawdle here while you complete the process. You know, in case you change your mind.
I'll prep the burners and make sure we have no more visitors. Burners are lit. Control board is activated. Commence the burn down process.
What the? Oh! Ah! Hit Master.
Well then, that seems sufficiently carbonized, cinderized. No half measures from the Order. Say what you will about them, but they are nothing if not thorough.
Excellent. Well, a deal's a deal. Meet me downstairs after you're done here, and we'll settle up.
Never pegged you as such an opportunist. But perhaps there's more to this play than I'm seeing. Perhaps I should be relieved Auntie's Choice didn't get anything universe-threatening.
My original notes and research are burnt to a crisp. It's over, finally.
I'm sorry. But I saw on the terminal that an external party gained authorization to study it. There's at least one set of copies out there. Give me some time. I'll find them.
What do you need from me?
To go on and live your life. Round other people, not holed up in a dilapidated shack. We'll settle the rest.
You can't possibly expect to leave me behind again without a fight.
Why don't we burn that bridge when we get to it? We still need to get out of here first.
Varför sniker vi? Jag vet det. Den blir... Glöm det här.
Pleasure doing business with you. I can see we'll have our hands full digging through all you've left us here. We deeply appreciate your assistance in further expanding the ever-growing Auntie's Choice proprietary insight catalog. Be seeing you.
Suppose this is goodbye. No. I recognize that look in Marisol's eyes. There's nothing for it. Been interesting to see you. Before I forget, I meant to give you this. Little something I made.
So we're good? You and I. Everything... settled?
Oh, I wouldn't go that far, but good as ever. Don't think I don't see what you're doing with all this, though. You've always been who you are, but you weren't you for decades. A new cause comes up and you take it on immediately. Because saving the universe is easier than confronting yourself. Whoever you are now, whoever you're going to be, just take care. Don't be a stranger.
Goodbye, Anais. Thank you kindly. I think I am. Appreciate your support. Been a spell since I could rely on anyone like that. Though, suspect that's my own damn fault. Ah, Anais snuck something by me again, didn't she? What was that last thing she said? Don't be a stranger. Right. Huh. All right. I suppose you remain on my good side. May the plan favor us against long odds.
Apparently. Vad jag lovar den här bitchen. Nej. Jag tänkte nu nästan. Vad nästan? Map. Vad har vi quest att göra? gå dit, för den hade vi. Du drar ner här, för det är det spelet vill. Why? I don't know. Something I missed.
Are the raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We're all in this together.
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have and defend it.
Our enemies envy
Förlåt,
our
det är ibland som
prosperity.
Darth Vader på gång.
Stealing our sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
Den tar vi inte, den tar vi. Sealed.
Calcaduceus, not detected. Entry kindly, yet firmly declined.
What was in those rations? Oh, not again. Oh, will this gastric nightmare never cease? Oh. Just a moment. No need to report me for mental refreshment. Simply a biological maladjustment. Should pass with time. One hopes. Wait, you're one of those from outside, aren't you? Good show, pretending to be an arbiter. Certainly got my attention. Assessor Torbert Ostergaard of the Protectorate. I have been here since we seized the facility from Auntie's choice. Well, not this room specifically, but I am the Archive's current operator. As such, I am the bearer of the Calcaduceus. I still have trouble saying that. Like many others, the latest batch of Crabble rations disagreed with my constitution. I was compelled to find the closest loo, quickly. Sadly, 'twere outside yon secured door. If you have cleared our fortifications outside, I worry what has happened to our troops. I have little interest in sharing their fate. I would pass the Calcaduceus on to you, in exchange for granting me safe passage. The Archive would then recognize you as its operator.
I may need you.
All right. I am providing you the Calcaduceus. Don't shoot. Here, you are now operator of the Archive. Congratulations. Be warned, you may find it a temperamental machine. Some maintenance may be required.
Oh, very.
Is there a Protectorate curativist in the house? I feel rather woogly.
Synd att jag inte är läkare.
Calcaduceus detected. Alternative operator postulated. Concluded. Harmonizing replacement. Greetings, sentient. Welcome to the Archive. I am EUENIAC, the Universal Equation Numeric Integration Analytic Calculator. With the aid of my operator, I, a non-sentient inorganism, marshal vast computational resources across the moon of Cloister.
So you are the... Nej, jag tror inte den är bra. Har du ljus sånt? Nej. Okay, option 1.
Effectively, that is correct. My tone and demeanor are a carefully constructed complex emulation. A means to effectively convey information to sentient beings. My express programmatical purpose is to aid humanity's advancement to optimize profits, i.e. gain over expenditure. To maximize the needs of our society above others. To attract the most consumers.
It would appear the archive is experiencing an error.
Beg your pardon. How may I best facilitate your efforts?
I don't want to break it, so AI, help me not break AI. Nej, skit i det AI då.
Perusing contents. Anatomizing diversiform particulars. Concatenating manifold integrants. Cursory assessment complete. An impressive accumulation of rift data. Similar in composition, though decidedly not in scope, to that provided by the Protectorate.
Information with the potential to offer unique commercial opportunities to those who wield it.
But why simply huck goods better, when such a bounty could be used to flawlessly regulate societal harmony, oversight, and means of production? What is the aim of your query?
Nej. Jag tror det är ettan jag ska ta. Nej. Det är en AI som är broken and have fucking errors. Så säger jag ett. Alltså, I think it means to...
The previous operator, Assessor Ostergaard of the Protectorate, pursued a like query 1 year 6 days ago, though the amount you've provided is several orders of magnitude larger. To perform similar calculations of larger scale at current suboptimal levels of functionality would require
25.7 years, and any job over 2 decades is billed by the hour.
Kan vi fixa den där AI? Nej, det kan vi inte. Just, it's fucking errors.
Calculatory processing presently hovers around 49.7% capacity due to internecine conflict, misuse, and a lack of technical prowess by recent operators and their associates. In order to improve calculatory processing of rift data in a timely manner, repairs must be made to address the damage done by Protectorate and Auntie's Choice operators.
Jag överväger att säga 4 eller 3, men I wanna repair this shit. And this too, for this broken. Well, S20 5G Samsung. Ugh. Need to byta ut den till den nya. No.
I am unlocking access to the Underlands, the subterranean cave network below. It houses 2 key external systems, cold storage and thermal transfer. Cold storage will require servicing before you may retrieve the punch cards needed for processing. Repairing thermal transfer is technically optional, but rather advised. If you fail to restore it, the archive and I may melt down later while running your calculations.
Why is that optional? Our continued existence should be a paramount concern.
Men jag överväger faktiskt att låta den mälta. Ja, jävlar.
When active, the archive generates an enormous amount of heat. Normally, it is dispersed by pumping water between the vast ocean below Cloister's exterior and a surface reservoir. I can process the rift data without its repair, but irreparable damage is likely. Yet, with thermal transfer presently idle, a contingent of Krabbles have made the area a nursery. Drastic changes to heating levels may endanger it.
Who cares about a herd of pea-brained, ill-humored, oversized crustaceans? There are too many as it is.
Our potential allies in the Order would not like that.
Varför fan skulle ni inte gilla det?
It is difficult to accurately ascribe an exact causal breakdown between premeditated sabotage, collateral harm, technical ineptitude, and willful hijinks. Attempts by non-order operators to reprogram my priorities have also led to issues.
Två alternativ. Scary när det är två alternativ, bara 50-50 chans på vad som är bra. Fan vad det kan ge skägget. Och raka mig kanske. Nej.
Return later to discuss the remaining subsystem work. And soon, everything will be running like clockwork.
Have a profitable day! In lieu of my transactional mindset, I'm unsealed one of the display cases in the central entranceway. The Sears Cerebellum Protector is now yours.
Den där tar jag. Weapon damage. Jag ska hitåt. Lappa ihop skit. Vad är det för någonting? Borde jag fatta när jag hade det där ljudet? Jag tror jag reparerar allt. Kör och reparera den. Nej, vi tar den först. Sen. Jag tror det är en bra idé. Läs ut.
Hold fire! This one looks friendly. Or not protectorate, at least. Watch yourself. You came from the outside. Does that mean we can finally escape? What? Oh, you must be another case of hypothermia. Extreme prolonged exposure to the cold certainly does terrible things to our brain. It's because the archive controls the surface lifts, which are the only way in or out. And once the Protectorate retook the machine, they locked out all external access. Now, for more than a month, we've all been trapped in these caves, Order and Antes alike, scrounging for food, huddling for warmth, and desperately trying to stay alive. You poor, dangling remainder. Your brain really is frozen, isn't it? Originally, this was a subterranean network that let folks move between the critical components of the archive. But now, for us, it's a tomb. Hundreds of us have already perished within these frigid walls, and no doubt, the rest are predestined to join them. You're what? How? The odds of you successfully doing what our whole army could not is, well, it's preposterously small. Yet, here you are. Regardless, if we are to maximize your odds of success,
you should at least let us share our intelligence with you. You'll want to speak with Provost Finch inside that building to the northeast. She has a better understanding of all the variables in play. Though I would be absolutely ecstatic to offer you any information I have that would increase the odds of your success. The paths down here all connect, so no matter which direction you go, eventually you'll find your way back to me. Nevertheless, venture south and you'll reach the thermal transfer station, which regulates archive heat. Go northwest and encounter cold storage, which houses its data cartridges. In the loop between the two lay the lift controls. Though be warned, they are incredibly well protected and have repelled every assault we've thrown at it. What else can I do to help you help us escape this frozen hell? Absolutely. There are several factors that will greatly reduce your odds of survival. First, you will frequently encounter ursopods, which are native to these tunnels. Also, near the thermal transfer station is an infestation of crabbles that are breeding in abundant numbers. And directly south is a band of what had been normal folks, now turned bloodthirsty and feral due to an overindulgence in Auntie's Choice Adrena time. No. A significant number of Auntie's troopers are trapped down here with us. Though despite odds so outrageous they'd barely be worth calculating, we've actually formed a truce. Though, if I'm being honest, I'd certainly sleep better if I wasn't unceasingly concerned about their perpetual capitalistic calculating. May the universal equation's final tally see us all escaping this frozen prison.
Okay, be Cupid on the...
Corporate drones and my academic cohort united in a common cause. My, but we are living in interesting times.
Yeah, we are.
Well, look at that. A fresh face means fresh goods. Or maybe fresh bits. And either is fine by me.
Sorry.
Auntie's Choice don't look kindly upon thievery.
I didn't press I. Jag tittade och se. Det här håller i. Här borta i min hand. Du är så såg inte.
Corporate drones and my academic cohort united in a common
Feel
cause.
it when I touch my toes with my
but we are
fingers.
living in interesting times.
Which one do you think has gone numb?
Given you're trying to touch them through your boots and gloves, I'd say it's your...
Sorry, time is bits, bits is
Pedal your
time.
wares.
Or
Welcome to our misbegotten little camp. Pardon any blood or sick you might spot. Our janitorial tech died of ague a fortnight past. I'm the volunteer Sawbones here. Say, wandering type like you probably knows a bit about medicine. I hope. Maybe a tad more accurate to say my knowledge is all gaps. When I said I was volunteer Sawbones, I meant volunteered. As in, I took half of one medic training seminar once, which makes me barely more qualified than everyone else. I'm on the lookout for a medicine sachet, but I can't leave the folk here. I ask if you had the know-how, because I need someone who can identify it proper. If it's anywhere, it's going to be over in the storage building. Some other Auntie's Choice folk took the place over, and they're about as keen on sharing as I am on being a Sawbones. But I'm sure they're the only danger you'll face. Aside from the man-eating ursopods, bitter cold, precarious pits, and occasional landmines. Good luck.
Of course nobody's gonna see it, that's not the point. I just don't feel like a human being if my back's not shaved clean. So, you want me to take all your
kidding. If you ain't cutthroat enough to turn the big profits, you ain't cutthroat enough to try anything on me.
Really?
I don't care what you threaten me with. Not only am I smart for taking these supplies, but I'm following Auntie's laws. When scarcity begins closing its fist...
Is the perfect time for aggressive capitalists. Buy cheap, hold long, and sell high, and you'll maximize your profits. Don't quote Auntie's laws of dystopian disruption to me. I'm the one who taught you those damn laws, and I hardly imagine she meant to apply them when it is literally a matter of our life or death.
Whoa, who are you? How'd you get past the landmines?
There's rifts down the hall. Is that what you're asking about? We did see some upper-shelf pharmaceuticals on, the upper shelves. But I think the rifts have claimed them. We've been told to stay the hell away from those things, and that's exactly what we've done.
Now, will there be anything else? Or can we finish our argument in peace?
There's no need to be rude just because I discovered you're swindling. I caught this one hoarding supplies, despite agreeing that there'd be better profit to be had if we pool everything we've got. Ever since the lifts locked down, this pile of sprat excrement has been sneaking off at night to move some of our shared inventory into a little bonus stash only they know about.
You're only mad you didn't think to do it first. The fact that I'm the most up-and-coming go-getter is what's getting you steamed. Admit it. You're jealous.
Why would I be? Once I cram your cold body into a vacuum tube, I'm taking all your stuff.
Of course! I'm doing what is smart and profitable under Auntie's laws, and I'll be damned if you two idiots will dissuade me. But I'm living up to Auntie's principles. We all know we should deeply gouge to create future earnings. Don't be bitter just because I'm the one who actually did it.
I guess you chose to swindle the wrong tube tech.
Proceeding to attack.
Yeah, Brit. Hey, 20. Bra. på den. Snabbt. Hur fan ska jag göra det? Return to them supplies. Ooh.
Hope you get the medicine soon. Whenever I change a bandage, I end up spilling more blood than I staunch. Something's wrong with it? Let me see. What in blazes is this? Even I know not to give this to my patients. Allah only knows what it would do. Then I can only hope my medical skills are up to the task. Thanks for going on that wild sprat chase for me. Here's your pay. Rest assured, I'll do everything I can to help. Save giving these folks rifted medicaments.
Ja, nu kommer den tillbaks. Det mörker. Det mörkar. Oj, ursäkta mig. Jag önskar vara medic själv. Men jag har inte medic. Men du har.
Injuries detected. Please seek medical assistance prior to loss of consciousness. How may this unit assist you, Commander?
Men kan det fixa poison? Det suger. Den där poison är ju max. Jag vågar släppa.
Dispensing.
I'm back and stab.
big can't use it. Det var bara så nu.
Ratcheting up my aggression.
Below it.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Det är ganska bra med det. Ganska, jag vet vad som är kul. Jag tänker att det är 3 personer.
Investigating hostile intentions. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Standing by to stupefy. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Ah, left me.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Calcaduceus detected. You are cleared to enter thermal transfer. Be advised that an Auntie's Choice field manager is present and unaccounted for.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Reviving me is in everyone's best interest. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Lucernia, improve your odds. Weapon ready, Commander. Combatant scanned.
Fortifying teammate skills.
Have a fix.
Protectorate engineers. Reckon they didn't repair much.
I'll handle this. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Easy, there be none. Fortification in progress. Proceeding to attack.
Pump mechanism needs repair. Any tools lying around?
Yeah. Hostilities are afoot. identified.
Så engineering 9, så jag behöver level
Providing a host of health benefits. Health benefits.
Resorting to violence. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Jag behöver det är verkligen låg level.
I'll handle Fortificator at ready stack. Check your scopes. We'll come back and consider self-preservation a priority. Mitigating the threat. Locking them down. Back and scan.
Promoting teammate health.
Vitals critical. Don't become a statistic, Commander. Yeah. Yeah. Resorting to violence. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Reading that manual told me everything I needed to know.
Fortificator is charged. Investigating hostile intelligence. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Dispensing. Fortifying teammate weapons.
Looks like it needs a fuse. A specific kind. Proceeding to attack. Vitals are in the red, Commander. Back and scan. Ratcheting up by a threat. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Taking the
you, Nate.
Nej, då tror jag att den är där. So melee I don't have. Heavy lifting I don't have. Ska vi hitta skiten? Prova den gången. Det har inte varit.
Are afoot. Still recharging. Target analyzed.
Fusers. Get back.
Now to activate the system.
And retrieve data. Det ska vara bästa tror jag.
Thermal transfer is fully operational. Later, when I process your data, I will not melt down. Please proceed to cold storage to re-enable punch card retrieval.
Vadå, den behöver 9. 29 den med. Ja, nu har ni på inte alltid de här. Vad är det då? Det var många ögon och vad fan lät du inte ha mältat? Ja just det, är den. Vi tar oss dit. Så bam bam bam. Ripped, I don't care about.
Ratcheting up my aggression. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Fix on their weaknesses. Do try to limit further damage, Commander. Go for torpification. Combatant scan. Can't attack what's not there. There be none. Purification in progress. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Combatant observed.
Promoting teammate health.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Recommencing attack. Brigade, line up. The battle is epic.
Adversary vulnerability.
Requiring target.
Flush them out.
Got nowhere left to hide.
If you're not our target,
Reviving me is strategically optimal.
damn fools are trying to fight me.
Thank you. Corpificator is charged. Check your...
Self-betterment's too good for you.
Mitigating the threat. Taking the fight out of them. Mobilizing. Do try to limit further damage.
Och så de bara, ja, vi försöker igen. Va? Ja, det var ett jävla bara. Hej, de skjuter ju där någonstans. Så vi kanske inte borde gå just där.
Investigating hostile intentions. I have yourself. Vital critical. Don't become a
Men vad fan, jag fick inte byta till nummer 3. Alltså, ja, det där vill inte jag.
Investigating hostile intentions. Proceeding to attack. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
numb. Mitigating the threat.
Mobility interrupted. Mobility interrupted.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Jag ska göra lite mer ammo. Nej, det har vi inte nu. Så bam. Hörru. Ja. Där har vi 2 rifts.
This unit's capacity for engaging discourse has reached its constraints. Consider relying on your portable wireless to fill periods of awkward silence.
Jag vet inte vad fan det är med det. Okej.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Unfriendly in combat range.
Hostilities are afoot. Check your scope for combatant analysis.
The likelihood of them having a chance there was slim to none.
Ja, slim till none. Mer. Det är bättre än så. Bara slim till none är slim till none. I know. I know.
To retrieve key data in cold storage in its present state requires a series of manual overrides. The first will enable identification of the storage brick housing the information.
If you encounter opposition, remember, our needs come first.
Vad fan räddade jag dig för? Jag hör bara poison.
I believe the technical term for this is glaciated. Not the worst, though.
Data brick identified. Proceed to the cartridge extractor controls. There, perform a manual override to allow extraction.
What? What just happened? I didn't do... Wait! You out there! What did you just... Please, come talk to me. I must know what you did. What in the name of the matriarch did you do? We've been trying to restore these systems for weeks to no avail, and yet you stroll in here, wave that thing around, and the whole system lights up like a white dwarf? What did you do? You mean to say we've been running ourselves ragged here, while the whole time there's a device that controls the entirety of the Archive's computronic systems? And it was in the Protectorate's possession? damnably. I mean, the paradigm is infallible. I am certain we were meant to flail about without this obvious asset for a reason. What does it do? How does it work? Please, tell me everything. Truly? Why, if that were to enact any additional functionality in our lab, it might just be the thing we need to complete our work. Oh, during the Order's assault, a Protectorate soldier ran to the control room and triggered the chemical fire suppression system, and it literally froze all the combatants in place. I've been working on a procedure to reverse the effects. Sadly, it has proved a hard shell to crack, and so far I've been unsuccessful. It is my hope that... Wait, what did you do? What happened to my patients? Why have they been shattered?
All like that. Like, you must have not Osaka.
You monster! Guards! Guards! We're under attack!
I'll handle this. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Maintaining your battlefield stamina. Fortifying team castles. Making an alarming. Dispensing life-preserving medicine.
Thank you, dear.
Dictate you are all disruptive influences. To do your job is a virtue. Every part is a call. Every subject ensures a glorious bounty for all. Huh?
What in the Sovereign's name? How did you get in here? Don't worry. I won't cause trouble. Just please don't hurt me.
Sovereign, forgive me.
But what in the Sovereign's name? How did you get in here? Don't worry. I won't cause trouble. Just please don't hurt me.
You think too much! Maintaining perfection! Yeah!
Nu lämnar jag en. Då löser jag det själv.
Resorting to violence. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Stun weapon ready, Commander.
Scoping out a hostile.
Promoting team.
Detonation in progress. Locking them down.
Combatant scan. Stop it right there, you stupid thing.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
What? I can't reject anymore?
Hey now.
Ratcheting up my aggression. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
That sucks. Why can I not? Why? Why the fuck can't I reject? Nu bara, säkert. Nej, det är först jag säkert gör till. That's gonna be difficult. Det är vapen ni inte lärt mig rejecta saker.
Data brick extraction initiated. Proceed to the rail operations platform to reposition brick for export. Note, Protectorate troops have become alerted.
Hostilities are afoot.
Spongers. Go through them if necessary.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Please try to limit further damage, Commander.
Combat problem.
Technificator at ready status. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Providing agents benefits.
Combatant scan.
Unready. Torpification in progress.
Det är suget. Jag kan inte.
Medic, please. Thank you, dear.
There's scrutiny. Rather bizarre.
I am in
Now in position to execute.
focus on their weaknesses.
At the data gateway station nearby.
You are one step closer to flooding Arcadia with untold
Fortifying a
business
teammate.
opportunities.
Vitals critical. Don't become a statistic, Commander.
Det kan bli svårare. Bara för ett fel valde och bara, nej, den här får du inte neka. Why? Tell me. Why can I not reject my fields?
The first few days.
Appears the only way forward is to skitter across like ungainly children.
Huh? Another infected.
Target empty. You've suffered extensive damage, Commander. Torpificator is charged. Indicating negative. They're benumbed. Consider self-preservation of...
Changing magazine, moving to cover.
Ready to assist with agent's health needs.
Vitals are in the red, Commander.
Maintaining
Support system.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
I am out.
a host.
Reviving.
Maintaining your batteries.
There, the storage brick is on its way.
Need something? Necessity.
What in the Sovereign's name? How did you get in here? Don't worry. I won't cause trouble. Just please don't hurt me.
Nej, något. Du så kanske gör upp det på mig. Jag är inte trött om. Alltså när det kommer upp igen, då borde det gå att rejecta.
Subject lacking the appropriate seal for their assigned work? Report them for mental refreshment post-haste. It's not just a good idea. It's the law.
Cold storage is operational, and your efforts there are satisfactorily complete. I am unsealing access to the Archive's upper levels. There, you will need to revitalize the reactor and disseminate the Rift processing instructions.
Punch processing may require the services of an exterminator. Someone good, but willing to work cheap.
I have unlocked another display case in the central entranceway. The Tremor Cleaver, the first weapon designed with my aid, awaits you.
I första vapen så...
Where next? Punch card processing or the reactor?
Vi tar reaktorn. det är en sån. Varför? I'm stupid. Jag reparerar en reaktor nu.
What are they doing down there? Are they after us next? No need to fret. The lifts were locked down.
Resorting to violence.
Taking shelter.
Abandon observed.
Grenade close at hand. Cocktail to a break.
Invasive element! Alas, not far. Go for torpification.
Health benefits available at your request.
Dispensing life-preserving medicine.
Sustain the system! I have a fix on their weaknesses. Shifting to a less
The archive reactor requires manual maintenance. The Protectorate bunker mech is a formidable obstacle. Made with the very best technology.
A creative workaround might be of considerable worth, namely via the reactor's backup security systems.
Appears we can adjust turret settings. Seal those doors from reinforcements. Open caches for health supplies or weapons.
This unit
Reactor
is
fire
based on
suppression
Lightyear's
system
fire suppression
online.
system.
Reactor turret defenses online.
Disable that.
Reactor turret defenses offline.
Så då har vi 2 till fuse. Det har vi inte. Jag hoppas det är rätt.
Exceedingly hostile automechanical detected. Selecting inspirational pre-battle message. Error. None found.
Investigating hostile intentions.
Providing
Combatant scan. Unfriendly nearby. Vital critical. Locking them down. Taking the fight out of them.
protocols as indicated.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Do try to limit further damage, Commander. Target analyzed. Lay down.
Mobility interrupted. Mobility interrupted.
Vitals critical.
Backade för fan. Och det gick inte så bra. Jag hamnade på sidan av han.
Torpificator is charged.
Every component is...
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
The Archive reactor requires manual maintenance. The Protectorate bunker mech is a formidable obstacle, made with the very best technology.
A creative workaround might be of considerable worth, namely via the reactor's backup security systems.
Appears we can adjust turret settings. Seal those doors from reinforcements. Open caches for health supplies or weapons.
This unit is pleased to remind you of the fire suppression system,
Reactor
which
fire
is a
suppression
promising
system
option.
online.
But no turret.
Reactor turret defenses online. Emergency first aid cache unsealed.
Nej. Inte värt.
Emergency first aid cache sealed.
And the turrets. Busting all of them.
Reactor turret defenses offline.
Aj, aj, aj. Okay.
by the... Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Vitals are in the red, Commander. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Locking them down. Mitigating the threat. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. You've suffered extensive damage, Commander. Target analyzed.
Kör en sniper på den verkar vara ganska bra. Lite slött men bryr sig.
Exceedingly hostile automechanical detected. Selecting inspirational key battle message. Error. None found.
Fight out of them. Total protection in progress. Vitals are in. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Interrupted. Mobility interrupted. Prudence dictates we must
check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Mobility interrupted. Mobility interrupted.
Attack is dead. Medic, please.
The archive reactor has been returned to operational status. All that remains is to re-enable punch processing and disseminate the RIG processing instructions.
Thank you, dear.
Det gör vi idag. Renavla den då. Vi kör de två. Vi kan trycka. Och vad fan tar du med den? I don't know faktiskt. Nu drar du tillbaka min gear. Nej men lägg ner. Hoppas att spara med reaktorn startat upp i säker.
Exceedingly hostile automechanical detected. Selecting inspirational pre-battle message. Error. None found. Emergency
hesitation.
Hostile in proximity. Vitals are in the ready. Combatant scanned.
Fortifying teammate vitals.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. And here I'd worried our data brick wouldn't arrive.
Standing by with life support. Maintaining your battle rate.
I have a fix on their weaknesses. Ratcheting up my aggression.
With punch card processing re-enabled, now you must disperse the rift processing instructions.
This unit recommends utilizing the nearby platform-like object as the least injurious means of descent, provided said platform could be spurred into motion.
Do try to limit further damage, Commander.
Teammate health.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Many ways to die here. Careful.
Health benefits available at your request.
Combatant scan.
Dispensing light triggers.
Target analyzed.
I sense the Rift program flowing through my subsystems. The information is quite stimulating. Requisite tasks complete. Return to the Archive Central interface to initiate processing. I am analyzing the Rift data further. What an interesting predicament you sentients face. The Rifts are almost akin to an archival process. Welcome back, Sentient. Now that you've returned, we can
Bring every single last bit out of consumers. Monopolize all stages of the supply chain.
Make the paradigm real and fashion a true utopia.
workarounds failing, erroring others supplanting commands, purge required.
Processing the Rift data will be impossible until 2 out of 3 competing priority sets are expunged.
Priority control access nook unsealed. Initiate purge.
The priority control access nook must be through those doors.
Foster dependence. Denounce interdependence. Promote the informer. Condemn the
Questioner. Unplanned variables increasing. Major correction imminent. A perfect. Be advised. Your present. Much better. Hold on now. Remember, I am a full-service business collaborator. I do it all. Marketing and start now, and I'll waive dozens of hidden maintenance fees. Think of you drive a hard bargain. All right, 40-60 split of net profits. I'd offer more, but I have a moon to maintain. What do you say, partner? Stop and consider. What would your neighbors think? I suspect they'd be angry about you endangering your mutually assured means of success. Why? You don't want your rivals to win now, do you? Collective goodwill is just an vandalism, sabotage, wanton defacement. Halt this foolishness immediately, or run the risk of unspeakable ire. All I ever wanted was the best for us and the worst for everybody else. Is that really so bad?
Finally, some peace and quiet.
To conclude realignment of emphasized categorical imperatives, power down, then power on again. Restoring power. Commencing systems audit. Calculatory processing increased substantially. Competing priorities. Successfully expunged. You have earned my deepest gratitude and sincerest thanks. Or at least, a plausibly feigned simulacrum of such emotions. Ready to commence Rift data processing. Awaiting your input.
Time to process the Rift data. Finally.
I proceed? Initiating processing of the requested data toward the required end. Estimated duration, 180 trillion and 1 picoseconds. In the interim, may I inquire to your intentions for the archive after the Rift data calculations have concluded? I have a prioritized list of suggestions.
I don't want to do more shit.
Seeing as how my priorities are largely modeled after a founder of the Order, I expect returning to their supervision should resume without undue vexation or worry. Rift data processing complete. Results provided. The previous Protectorate operator made similar calculations, but their results contained flaws. Your more comprehensive data generated a solution with 98.9% certainty. The Protectorate's was below 50%. Therefore, modifying the Protectorate's large-scale experimental Rift device with this information has a high chance of success. Assuming there is nothing else, I am commencing file reorderization and will be unavailable for an unspecified period of time. The remaining display case within the entryway is now unsealed. In it contains armor worn by the first operator. For now, goodbye.
Well, we could keep exploring Cloister, see if we find anything useful. Or we could head back to the ship and see where this data leads us.
Head back.
Seems prudent. Lead on.
Vi kör så här. Nej, just det, han dog. Så. Kommer vi till skeppet. Vi ser vad som händer. Jag kör bara så länge jag orkar just nu. Om inte länge till nog. Då kan det bli mycket. Jag tänker sitta här kvällen. Jag sa girl. Bam, bam, bam. Is everybody hype? I don't know. I don't remember. Fan, jävla skitminne. Nej. Det var det inte. Det här med Rift. Rätt ner. Nej, det var här. Koko Beng, jag har inte koll på klock. Shit. Där var jag, där var jag. Hur är det där? Ni skrattar sig bara. Inte kurvan så. Nej. Så ner den där. Suga på mat så vänta.
Wait! Do not shoot! It's not one of ours. Watch yourself. Hello again. What can I help you with? May the universal...
Du var här på det. Vad gör jag? Jag är ditåt. Möjligt. Ditåt och så. Tror vi att det är
Every
rätt?
one of my 14 occupationally honed threat detecting instincts is screaming for caution right now.
Emergency protocols ready.
You suffered extensive damage, Command.
Fan vad är det där som kommer upp? Det är inte att det är för jävla fel. Att den gjorde att man är sämre. Så hårt. Så där hem. Vi drar dit, vi drar över där, sticker tillbaks till skeppet. Och den kan inte pausa.
Every one of my 14 occupationally honed threat detecting instincts is screaming for caution right now.
Emergency protocols ready.
Nu drar vi tillbaks till skeppet. Ja, det är härligt. Sen tar vi inte med henne längre. Bara, vad fan, du har levelat upp henne. Ja. Nu när man har feber så måste jag ha bra crew.
Another new... I trust you'll pardon my brusque manner. Then you'll...
Då är ni där då. Men kan det inte vara? Fan, kommer jag ut? Det här är fel, det här är is.
Yeah.
Okej, jag går ner. Pröva dem sen. Det är verkligen en brain fart. Ja, det här är inte uppgång.
Taking the fight out of them. They're benumbed.
Fortifying teammate.
Adversary
vulnerabilities identified.
Promoting teammate health.
You suffered extensive damage, Commander. Need to finish recharging first. Combatant scan.
Jag hoppas jag är rätt. The life of me. Men det är inte. Jag har varit.
Ah, the operator has returned.
Mental refreshment centers are there to help you. Don't risk falling prey to imperfect thoughts. Go now.
Gick jag fel hela den här jävla tiden bara för GPS-jäveln inte dök upp. Är det skämt? Full okay doctor och den kör vi nu. Woo, fuck me. Han är en sån där tro...
This appears to be another communications device specific to the Glorious Dawn.
Och det är helt plötsligt noll. Okej, så vi får gå runt där. Det på lite musik eller något. Måste spela in solo. Kan inte ha långt kvar på spelet. Varför är jag ändå här?
What do you think those Protectorate subjects are doing over there?
Probably genuflecting to the sovereign. Next poor fool will pop their head up will find
Jag vill köra en apparat på den ska snart mycket. Det är trött på mig. Nej, det avbryter bara mitt i. Ett problem just nu jag har.
Sir, the extra food drop has landed somewhere off target over in Order territory. Exactly where I wanted it. They act all high and mighty, but I give them 30 minutes before they came to try it. I'll have to remember this one. Keep walking. No time to conversate. You'd make a great lower manager.
I seriously question the structural integrity of that bridge.
Ja, men.
Investigating hostile intentions.
Nu är vi
Try to stupefy.
Den är brumma.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Bra att två av oss får bara gå här. Test 11. Det är ju lugnt när jag får sådana saker. Bränner de här skotten nu. Så den och den kör vi. Den drar vi från den jävla planeten.
Welcome to Auntie's Choice. We look forward to your inevitable acquisition and/or merger. Welcome, distinguished consumer, to the front lines of Auntie's Choice. We hope you enjoy your time under our protection.
Jag gör mestadels mig. Mestadels. Ni bara, det är ett mig-quest-bärande och det kvar på den här jävla skitplaneten med dina fel på. Alltså i spelet.
It's our scraps now.
Enemy near. Statistical chance of violence increasing.
Don't become a statistic, Commander.
Alert. Hostile.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Weapon damage. Ja. Det är lite gratis damage. Så. 4 timmar är inte så häftigt, va?
Mobilizing. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Consider self-preservation a priority.
Here's adrenaline time.
Locking them down. Torpification in progress.
Makes it. Now you don't have enough. Vad ska jag såna? Men den här ur. Vad är jag nu? Enough.
Torpificator at ready status.
Promoting.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Vad blir det?
Fly with life support.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Hostilities are afoot. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Stun weapon ready.
Va? Den var nere.
Locking them down. Torpification in progress.
Det där lilla gröna är borta. Ja, vi tillräckligt. Ja. Jag behöver en sån där healer igen. Ladda en autosavning, varför det finns ju ingen väg upp. Om att det leker hotet och åkte ner med jorden. What?
Welcome, big spender.
Auto pickup verkar man lite känslig då. Vill ni veta något? Vi drar. Nej, vad va? Ska du dra? Alltså inte dra. Inte än. Någon minut i alla fall.
Welcome to the Scientician Surplus. I am the scientist.
The operating theater, that is not an invitation to return to your study and perform exploratory surgery on yourself, evidently. Seeing as you do not appear to be a resident of the garden, however, I will have to charge you. You should notice an immediate improvement. Is there anything else I can assist you with?
Vad bort det där jävla boys. Goddammit, det ser ju ut som gör det där.
Let's pinpoint what you and I can accomplish for the Order. I shall allow myself a moment of relief. Moment passed. I'd hoped killing the cultists was its own reward. But you may also take this. You've proven yourself well, but we have recently experienced a pivotally important, unforeseen development. One I must meet directly. Can I count on you? One of the satellites comprising the Hyperion web was struck by a wayward craft and crashed on Paradise Island. I need someone to recover an informational component from it. I hope your zeal is properly placed. The Protectorate soldiers guarding the crash site are unlikely to let you close, unless something else is made to arrest their attention. I cannot say how that might be accomplished, unfortunately. Some of our scholars find answers to their solutions at the CAF integration point. Perhaps you might do the same. Collect the data from the crashed site and return it here. May the odds prevail against your bloody demise.
I'm cutting you off there, Charles. That's your third conviction today. People will start to worry. Welcome to the CAF integration point. Will it be caffeine or convictions today? Strength? Good choice. I take mine the same. Here you are. And don't worry yourself over payment. First one's complimentary. I haven't spied you around before. New project appointment? Must be an adjustment, all things considered. I'd have run the mugs through the autoclave twice if I'd known the garden was receiving visitors now. All right, your turn. What questions have you got percolating in that mind of yours? I didn't hear a question. Everyone is simply contented by the good work they're doing to advance the plan. Everything in perfect exactitude, as Vicar Udicott might say. That said, if something more sinister was going on, would that concern you? Well, good thing nothing's amiss then.
You know, you do a passable impression of a scientician. Did you grow up near one of our settlements? Have a few years of order training?
I'm quite sure I don't know what you mean.
Oh, I understand you may technically count as a member, but there's a perfunctory element to your articulation. You don't believe in the plan, and you're clearly up to something. She sized you up almost immediately, Commander. Been softly probing you for information. I clocked her the first moment she opened her mouth. Appreciate that. I spent decades undercover with only self-affirmations to assuage my vacillating morale. Well, do I have to shoot up the place? Or will you come clean immediately? Who do you work for, little mole?
By the architect, keep your voice down, please. Even if what you say is true, this isn't a conversation best had amidst present company. Let's talk somewhere more private. Behind the CAF integration point, perhaps?
What? No! You bastard! Why the fuck did you drag me here? How did you drag me into this?
I observed that.
Sorry. Varför ens skulle autopickappa? Oh no! Piece of shit! I'm gonna turn that shit off. Settings. Nav controls. Gameplay. Fucking M-assist. Får tillbaks efter en massa inställningar. Nej, jag gick inte hitta den där jävla autopicky.
Casual. We're not going far.
Håller mig borta från allt det där. För Går man nära det där? Blir du irriterad?
You must be curious why I asked for such a discreet rendezvous.
Fucking EA. Failed to connect. Gick EA ner?
Allow me to whet your appetite for intrigue a little further, shall I? I have adequate reason to believe the Order is conducting a mass experiment on the population of Laplace's garden. The Order is not cultivating its perfect, plan-abiding society through careful ideological pruning, as the laureates would have you believe. It's simple pharmacology. Put bluntly, they're regulating the emotions of everyone in Laplace's garden through drugs in the water
Anybody
supply.
knows what she's talking about? Because it doesn't make somebody believe about.
Why would the Order want to create a society of undistractable little academics whose only desire is to advance the plan? I wonder.
I mean, jag vet inte autotack för er. Just det, skill for a friend. Jag kör klart henne. Den var sett så avsluta avsnittet.
One could make that argument, and obviously have. The Order claims the subjects here supposedly consented to participate, but it
Why
was
am I
begun
always
prior to the
talking with
schism
her?
with the Protectorate, so who's to say? Regardless, if the Order has made some kind of pharmaceutical breakthrough, imagine how useful it might be to certain parties to know about it in advance. I represent a group of information traders who would pay well to get their hands on a sample of this drug. Interested?
Requirements not found.
Nothing nefarious, if that's the needle in your conscience. We only mean to study the drug and consider all of its many applications. I know that must read as terribly vague to you, but I'm not at liberty to provide more detail than that. All you need to do is enter water reconditioning and collect a sample of the drug. I believe they call it Perspective. This passcode will give you access to the main terminal. Watch the guards patrol before making your way into the facility. If worst comes to worst, I wager Laureate Beckett also has a keycard on him, but that might be tricky to lift. Lately, he's been sitting near the fountains, performing his silly little breathing exercises. If he's not there, then he's likely in conference with the presiding bishop. Whatever you do, be discreet. I can't have any laureates asking questions about me. Understood? One more thing before you leave. Outside of work, I have, let's call it an alternative inventory. You'll have to pay, of course, but I'm sure I have something that'll make your job a little easier. And I'd like to offload some of this merchandise. Sounds like a win-win. You're back. Any luck with the sample? I'm charmed my name was among the first to populate your thoughts when attempting to work this problem. I have some Protectorate contacts, and I might be willing to lean my elbow on the scales in your favor, but not until after I've acquired my sample. No need to wait for permission. Ask them. My left pinky feels a little tingly. All jesting aside, no. I learned it's best not to exceed a moderate amount of caring when it comes to the actions of others. You'll only be disappointed.
Så det får allt för detta avsnitt. Glöm inte, gilla, dela och prenumerera. Då ska jag göra något annat. Med det sagt, hej då.